Hello. Hello. Friends, children, lovers. Good morning. Just about. Mid-morning, early afternoon. I've installed a lot of planet mods to Factorio. That is all. My tech tree is worryingly expansive. And we have started on... Wow, it really does just keep going, huh? We've started on Ligma, the planet Ligma. Cannoli, $20. Thank you, Cannoli, for your $20. Did that work? That did work. Look at that. It's right there. I'm not doing text-to-speech, though, because I'm not Mart. Was that really crazy loud, by the way? That was probably really crazy loud, wasn't it? Well, whatever. What's Ligma? Ligma balls! It's actually called Lignumis. Planet Lignumis. And it's a lovely green planet. Hang on, let me load my save from before I started testing. There you go. It's lovely green planet, daytime, not nighttime, because I haven't been here for the last hour. It's got gold on it, apparently. I didn't know about that. Stone. Peat. We're gonna fall into a peat bog and become what was he? The man? The peat bog man? Let me know if the stream is dying. I think that Spectrum are maybe bad. And very occasionally my upload just goes like for like 30 seconds or so, based on what I've experienced whilst testing. But anyway, I'm not going to hang around and talk about that. We're going to get into things. Wood darts. Yeah, there is wooden ammunition and everything. It's pretty wild. What do I get from the ship? Oh my goodness. Iron plates. Those are surely a crazy crazy resource on Ligma. Right, so yeah, I honestly have no idea what I need to do. This, I fear I'm going to be doing a lot of burner stuff. Alt view is not on. It is now. I'm just kind of this is a weird thing to say. I'm deciding which mouse to use right now. I'm gonna stick with this one. I got a freak mouse recently. I got a mouse for freaks. Because wrists. Old people don't need upload, true. Right, so kiln smelting. By making 10 stone bricks, I learn to make various things. And then to make wood science packs, I need wooden gear wheels and stone bricks. Okay, and that unlocks a load of other stuff like agriculture, wood logistics. Yes, we get to make wood belts. Wood belts. What a thing. Ergonomics. Yeah, ergonomics. Allegedly for people that like their joints, yeah. Just also, by the way, yes, just hello to everybody in the chat. Nice to see you all here. Thanks for showing up. Let me just... yeah, so stone bricks made in stone furnaces. That's no surprise, I suppose. Wait, what's that? What is the... Oh, that's gold stromatolite. Okay, well, we got some stone over here. Started with a burner mining drill as well. Wait, is peat... Am I going to be doing like a peat coal snake? Is that what this is? Looks like it, doesn't it? But how, and I can make a... Whoa, I need some crazy stuff to make a new drill. Oh my god, I think I'm going to be doing some stuff by hand for a while. Huh. Okay. In that case then, I'm going to put my one drill over here. And just feed it directly into my one furnace. Presumably I'm not going to get any more of those for a while. And I'm going to grab a load of peat. Vintage story flashbacks. Yep. Yeah. I've played 40 hours of Vintage Story in the last week. Gladly donate your first live chat message. Getting more Vintage Story. Oh, in that case, I haven't been playing Vintage Story and it would take a load of money to make me. In that case. Well, it's a bit late for that, isn't it, Jacob? So I'll unlock the kiln smelter, which requires a stone furnace. So, I mean, I should probably just start grabbing a load of stone. It doesn't add nothing, it adds the planet Ligma. Am I reading chat on my phone? No, I have a little monitor down below my main monitor. Yeah, Ligma, like I said. Because I have my main monitor here, a second monitor over here, and then I wanted a third monitor, but I have a nice desk plant over there. It's just this beautiful, I can't remember what it is, but it's a plant with leaves. So I got a little 16-inch thing down there. It's nice. It's cool. Right. So yes, now we have access to the brick kiln. What is the benefit of the brick kiln? Crafting speed 1. It makes no noise. I believe noise kills trees or something. Could be wrong. Alright, let's make some more of these. It feels like it's going to be a while before I can make any more drills. But I can make the gears. I need to make... Oh no, that's actually lumber. And then the science itself is made with bricks and gears. Okay, this might not be too bad then. There's going to be a lot of confusion here. I might have to open a spreadsheet on my other monitor. So lumber, I mean I can just handcraft that. I probably don't want to do that much, but I can. I made some more furnaces. Although I'm not really sure why. I can't smelt peat. Oh wait, how did I make... That's made... Charcoal is wood. Coke from charcoal. And coke is just a... Well, I mean, it kind of looks like a worse fuel, but presumably I need it. Well, it's a slightly worse fuel, but I get 2 of them per charcoal. Is it good for your neck to look down so often? I'm probably not looking as far down as you think I am. The effect will be exaggerated by the fact that my camera is quite high. have some wood, hey? So I'm going to need to make this stuff pretty sharpish, because that's what's going to unlock agriculture for me. Because I'm currently just eating all of the wood. Yes, wood science pack finished. So yeah, basic agriculture. Burner agricultural tower allows planting seeds into seedable soil. Seedable soil. Tree can grow on grass and dirt. Okay, good. Well, I'm presumably going to need that pretty much first thing. And it costs 10 of the science, which I can quite handily make. I'm wondering if I should have installed Hellmod. I should definitely have installed Hellmod. Oh, this peat runs for ages. I didn't notice. Oh. Okay, good to know. So this brick kiln, I mean, I'll just make one for the sake of it, I guess, but I don't actually know. Oh, I probably should have not done that and focused on this lab, which requires gold. So if I break one of these gold stromatolites, it's going to give me some gold ore and some gold bacteria. Now, I remember from Gleba that, yeah, that will spoil into more gold ore. Okay. I remember from Gleba, the last thing you ever want to say. I've got the... there is a mod that is called like Gleba Reborn or something. I have got that installed. I don't really know what it does. Should I be able to... I'm pretty sure this hang on. No? Yes? I think I should be able to have monitoring on these. Hello? Can I hear myself? No? No. Oh, now I can. That's better. Okay. Yeah. It's really weird being completely isolated from your own voice. Alright, now that I'm an American, may I ask what's my preferred firearm? You know that you can have a preferred firearm when you're not an American. I'm also not an American. I live in America. Turns out they're very different things. In a number of ways. The main way being your ability to drive an automobile. Right, let me just smang down a lab. So this, yeah, just runs on fuel just like everything else. So let's research. We are researching. Not being able to legally drive, well, not being able to drive an automobile that I own. I can rent a car and drive that. That's a different circumstance, it turns out. But not being able to drive your own car has its ups and downs. Like, on the one hand, my legs, already enormous, are getting larger. I need to change some of the Evo GUI settings. If I can. There we go. Because I don't need to see a lot of these things. There you go. I don't even really need to see evolution. I just want playtime. Just cycling so much has been great for the size of my legs, bad for my climbing progress because my legs are heavier. This country was not designed for non-drivers. I don't know, Columbus is pretty accessible, honestly. As long as you don't live way out in a suburb, it's not actually a big deal at all. Unless you're disabled, obviously. No, you know, in the nicest way possible. I can ride a bike quite comfortably, so I can still get around. It just means that my legs have gotten bigger, and it's harder to hold them up a climbing wall. Okay, this thing runs really slowly. I need to make more of them there researchers. So what's this? Gold patch. Oh, deep miner. Whoa, okay. That's something else entirely. Gold stromatolite seed. Okay, well, I mean, I'll use that in a few hours, I'm sure. I'm just waiting on some gold. I could split this out, obviously. Right, is there anything I can do in the meantime? Wood armor. Yeah, sure, I'll make some wood armor. It's actually got an equipment grid as well. Am I gonna be able to put anything in it? Basic construction robots made of gold. Oh, look at that. You get construction robots really early. I mean, presumably they're bad. I don't know. We'll see. It's got a wooden ass equipment grid. Wooden wall. Wood darts. We should make some more ammo. When do I get a more serious gun for that matter? Basic gun turret. But not basic gun. So I don't think I get anything more scary than the pistol until, surely not, literally until Nauvis. But maybe. It actually looks like it. Okay, well, we'll see. Jacob, you're so negative about Ligma. What did it do to you? It doesn't have to be this way. Process gold stromatolite seeds. Voiding excess gold seeds turns into peat and gold ore. Oh, what's the mod that I need? Oh god, hang on. I have to install... I need your help remembering its name if I don't have it in here. Which I don't think I do. What's the mod that makes me place things between containers equally? And while I'm here. I'm really surprised it's not like right up here. Even distribution is the one, thank you. I really can't live without that one. Dee-doo-doo-dee-doo. Blim. Maybe I should install Squeak Through. I do like Squeak Through. I do like to squeak through. I do like to squeak through. Squeak through 2? Whoa! Squeak through 2? I don't want to go crazy with the mods, but you know. And there is a certain level where quality of life crosses over into kind of bullshit, but I do like to squeak through. Will I ever be doing C block? No. Squeak through 2. Squeak harder. Alright. Can we re-grab Factorio, please, OBS? Apparently not. Whenever you're ready. Oh, OBS. Useless heap of shit. Just grab Factorio. God damn it. God, I actually thought this was just an issue with with Vintage Story, but it turns out it's actually just OBS being useless. Art thou feeling it now, OBS? Art thou feeling it now? No. The answer is no. Oh my goodness. Hey! It literally just randomly all of a sudden got it. I didn't change anything. OBS, you... wonderful, wonderful tool. Oh, hang on, I forgot. You can queue research now. Oh, incredible. Gold fluid handling. That seems fun. Alright, let me just chuck some peat in there. I made another research lab, chuck some peat in there and all. And oral. Oh, I do actually, I am actually now able to handcraft some more burners. I just need raw stone. I'm gonna have to start putting some in a box or something. Let's make a box. Let's also make one of these agricultural towers so I don't get like totally stuck or something. I can just turn wood into tree seeds. I guess I'll do some of that preemptively. Don't actually currently have any science. We'll figure that out in a moment. That's fine. It's crazy that I already have this. Oh dear. Right, let me start a peat snake. A snake of men named Peter. Oh, mama! Alright, stop making tree seeds and make the miner instead, thank you. No comment on the Rimworld guy thing. I don't want to talk about it. Alright, these... Very good. Grab some stone. I'll make a mining drill here and just start putting stone into a box. Because I feel like I'm going to need loads of it. Oh, I'm definitely going to need loads of it. Oh god, I need more gold bacteria as well. I think that's probably going to be pretty common. So am I just going to be growing stromatolites, I guess? I'm pretty sure that's how it's going to work. Oops. Oh, now it's just like that, right? That didn't seem like it worked right. Don't worry about it. Did I make a box? I did make a box. I'm just gonna put that there. Why is even distribution not working for left click? Does it... Is it different than how I remember it? The snake may back up. Oh, they output wood. Oh. I didn't realize that. You gotta start by not highlighting them. Okay, fair enough. Oh, well, these are just gonna have to go into crates then. Which is pretty ugly, but... Hey, is there a... Yeah, Q, okay, right. Yeah. Oh, but now, of course, they can't... Oh, I guess I'm just gonna have to feed them manually. So if I... Ah, yeah, okay, yeah, that's how it works. Well, no peat snakes for me. I didn't realize they output wood as well. Oh, one of these was actually supposed to be for stone. Just stone for me. Unbricked stone. Let's make... How much science do I need here? 10 and 10. Okay. I think you know how much I'm going to make then. So this can grow on basically any soil here, right? It looks like. Even, well, yeah, even the stromatolite stuff. So will it grow trees quite happily? On all of these tiles? Wait, I can lay... What was that? I had the option to, like, lay tiles of wood or something. Oh, you can put wood down on the ground! I don't know if I should, but you can. That's great. Right. What are you doing? What are you doing, Nene? Oh yeah, it's planting some trees, yeah. Okay, cool. God, it's noisy. I need this thing in front of me so I can hear myself speak. It's not a very, wow, this microphone does nothing. Oh well. Maybe it's because I had... Oh, it is absolutely because I had noise cancellation. Right, so this is going to output wood. Yes. At presumably quite a slow rate. I thought I made more tree seeds than that. I guess I interrupted it. Yeah, having the peat fields also extract wood is sneaky. They knew what they were doing. I think they knew what they were doing. Oh man, remembering hotkeys is the bane of my existence. Alright, so what did I actually need that stone for? Making more miners, more furnaces, I guess. We're gonna be wanting... I was gonna say... I'm probably gonna want logistics first, actually, aren't I? Right, let's put science on my... I'm gonna need a lot of these. Is the noise basically my pollution here then? Yeah, noise is definitely gonna be my pollution. Oh yeah, this needs fuel. Put that on there as well. Okay. Right. Burner inserters. We love them. Let's just crank out more miners. I really don't want to be making these tree seeds myself, because it just kind of it just takes way too long. Oh, only being able to hold 10 tree seeds is such a... Yeah. Again, it's a they knew what they were doing type thing. Right, belts. Wooden belts. Very good. Lumber and wooden gear wheels. Okay. Yeah, definitely immediately want to make way more agricultural towers, because that's going to be the big thing. If the engineer noise pollutes Ligma, the planet Ligma, but nobody is around, does it make a sound? So that didn't really work. I think probably could have done that one a little bit more eloquently. Maybe I shouldn't have put all my stone bricks on the floor, huh? It turns out I kind of maybe needed them. Furnaces. Habla español. Poco. Muy poco. Right, burner automation. I don't think I'm going to need landfill. I guess I will research the turrets and then the fluid handling. What's the plan here? I don't know. Why would I know? Burner agricultural tower cannot be fueled with wood. Okay, interesting. We crafting for a long ass time. Okay, fine. Oh, I already have boxes. Everybody complaining about how long the wood planet is. I don't... Isn't that the point? How long did you spend on Aquilo? Why do I have 9 Discord messages right now? Did something set on fire? Okay, no, it's progress on something. Something very, very good. But, I think people are gonna like. Ligma balls, more like. Alright, make more bricks. I need more bricks. Oh man, having to properly grid aligning these is... Right. I obviously have to quite quickly figure out how to, Wait, why isn't this running right now? Oh, because it has no seeds. Yeah, oh, that's what I was about to say. Very quickly need to, automate the turning around of these things into other things. Which is to say, tree farming into tree seeds into more tree farming. Which means I need burner assembly machines. This is going to get very complicated very quick. And I'm sorry, I'm going to get rid of the spaceship. I know that it's... Some people like to keep the spaceship, but I want the space, funnily enough. Get it? Because it's a spaceship. And I wanted the space back. Ain't that something? Ain't that something? Why is there an exclamation mark here on blueprints? I know, okay. How's living on this side of the pond treating me? It's fine. Honestly, it's pretty good. Yeah, me and my wife are perfectly happy so far. Apart from, I already had a bit of a moan about it earlier, but apart from getting a driver's license being a bit of a pain in the arse, you'd have thought, having driven for nearly 16 years would... 14 years would give you some accommodations, but no, but no. But no. No such luck. Right, make seeds. I'm going to be doing quite a lot of stuff quite manually in the in regards to seeds, I think, for a while, but let me just put these on there as well. He's not playing Rimworld, I'm unsubscribing. Oh, finally! Finally, they're unsubscribing. I have no idea how long I've been waiting for you people to start unsubscribing. It'd be one thing if there were millions of people willing to show up to Rimworld videos, but there just aren't. Honestly, these days I think that if you were literally just an exclusively Rimworld channel, you'd really struggle to make a good living. There's just not enough viewers in between DLC launches, unfortunately. Unless you're incredibly frugal or live somewhere very cheap, obviously you can make it work, I'm sure, but... Hello, handsome corner man. I suppose I kind of am in the corner. Go sit in the corner! I don't know why I'm wasting resources and time building these. Well, I mean, it makes you run faster, but I probably shouldn't be. Right, let's actually start playing with these then. And I'll make some belts, but I think I'm going to be doing a lot more like simple grabbery first. So it is normal sized, that's good. I worried it was going to be gigantic somehow. Yeah, I want to make tree seeds. So the best way for me to do that is probably just going to be the way I did it on
Gleba. Disgusting, filthy Gleba.
Where I... Oh, I did that wrong. Oh. It's fine. I need to get peat in. So, probably not much peat, though. I would be surprised. Oh, okay. Well, how much wood do these actually make? What's the rate? Is it... It's not even, right? No. Is the ratio of resources that a miner outputs directly related to the ratio of the resources underneath it? So if this is, you know, simplifying it, 8,000 and 2,000, it would be 8 peat for every 2 wood. It looks like it. Yeah, it looks like it is. Okay. So, I mean, if I just want to make tree seeds, I can literally just take directly from a peat drill and make tree seeds, because it will not work. It needs a chest, doesn't it? So again, that's going to mostly output peat and just put peat into a box, but then when/if ever, there you go, when it gets some wood, it'll just feed that in. Okay, that's simpler than I kind of expected it might be. I need more drills. So again, what do I need the brick kiln for? Specifically, I think that was apparently to make coal coke? Can it not put directly into an assembler? I think it would, no, it would choke itself up because it would fill the fuel slot, and then it would stop mining. Do wood inserters have filters? You know what? They actually do. Somehow. Man, wood computing has come a really long way. Right. Let me stick belts on here. Hey, someone gave me money. Aganak became a member. Thanks. Just gonna pick this up because I don't want to deal with the aesthetics of it. So if that... Okay, yeah, that can steal peat from there, which is very handy, and then feed the seeds back to there. Of course, I am actually going to need some peat on this. I'm going to need, like, a peat bus, essentially. So that's not as complicated as I basically what I'm so far thinking is that nothing is as complicated as it seems like it would be here. Because the burner inserters can leech from the system in which they work. Oh, that's really slow. I mean, I guess I knew it would be, but that's really slow. Anyway, the reason I was putting that in a box is because then I would want to filter blacklist wood. So this is just now feeding peat out onto a belt that I can use to fuel a couple of things. How far can I go underground with wood? 4. Okay. Well, that is long enough to go underneath this, though. And that's the main thing. Is it long enough to go underneath it +1? No, that's annoying. So I can work around the trees, though, right? Like if, excuse me. If I just put a little more seeds into here, it will still plant around these belts. So I can kind of, like, I can just run a belt. I'm getting so many Discord messages right now. And again, some of them are about a really cool thing that I'm actually super excited about, but I'm doing some Fallout modding. So I can belt like this for my peat. I should have these the other way around. Oh yeah, this needs fueling as well. Wait a minute, he's not a femboy. Alright. Okay then. Okay, thinking. Wow, 72. 5 gift memberships, thank you. They're 5 more expensive memberships as well. That one doesn't even have a sound alert. Sorry. Oh well. I don't care. Oh yes it does. Wait, is it going to do them all one by one? Oh god. I don't know. No, apparently. Yes it is. Oh, very good. Please, whatever you do, don't gift like 50 memberships. Sorry, my brain has gone into that like paralyzed state where I'm very slowly thinking right now. Because I need to feed these machines both seeds and peat. So I mean, I guess I might as well just have a combined peat and seed belt, or rather side of belt. One more. So I can just, you know, split this belt in 2, because I don't think the required input of either will be particularly high. And then I can run it down like that. I need more belts. That was quick. This seems interesting. Gonna watch from the start at 1.5x. Honestly, I might go with 2. If I were you, I might go 2. Right. Have we actually made any half decent quantity of wood? Okay, so every 10 seeds I feed into these, I get 50 wood back. It seems like. And how much wood does it cost to make a seed? 1 wood. Okay, well that's pretty simple.
In simple arithmetic, you can see the design behind the veil.
So even if I wasn't mining peat, it would be very easy to have this feedback into itself. Ah, man, I'm really hungry all of a sudden. I was literally... Okay, just before the stream, I was having a dump, and I was thinking, man, am I going to get hungry during this stream? And I was thinking, nah, I had decent breakfast. I don't think I'll suffer too much. And here I am. Why is this not fueling itself? Oh, because it had no fuel to fuel itself with in the first place. Now it will fuel itself. Good. And anyway, now here I am an hour into the stream, really hungry. So that's good. I think that this is the least disruptive way I can do this right now. Like I'm not 100% sure, but I would have thought this could still plant in these slots, although it doesn't seem to be. I don't know. Got any water nearby? Suppress the appetite. Yeah, I have loads of water, but I also have food. So, you know. Why settle for less when you could have more? I mean, I could just I could just run this like linearly like that for quite a long way. There's no reason to, because I was going to start looping it down to these ones, but they can just have their own line. Clearly, there's enough peat coming out of just like 4 drills over there. As for seeds, I don't know. We'll find out in some small quantity of time. Are cranes supposed to grow green? Yeah, they're special cranes. They're growing things. It's fine. Don't worry about it. You might put your bus under the farms and branch up to them. Some goofy farm tiles. Yeah, I guess I see your point. Yeah, if it doesn't plant on any of these that have a belt in, I will want to do that. I couldn't tell whether or not they would still plant trees on there. Can I just plant tree seeds manually? I hadn't actually tried that yet. Oh yeah, okay, that is going to get in the way, isn't it? Oh, yeah, okay, so I'm losing way too many tiles doing it this way. Alright, yeah, let's redesign that, because that ain't gonna work. I thought that they would just need the one tile in the center of the, like, growing tile to work, but they need the entire tile to be clear, so that's not gonna do it. So yeah, like Tristan suggested, I'll just run the line below the farms, and then I'll only be eating up 2 tiles for each farm. It's nice to have a new Factorio challenge, you know? I considered just doing a you know, start on Volcanus, start on wherever kind of thing, but having... Okay, we'll go 3 spacing between them. Having something sort of completely different feels pretty nice. I will need to make splitters now. What's the challenge with this mod list? There's just shitloads of extra planets. And the one we start on is weird. I really need to do some science. It's actually pretty easy to automate wood science. I'll do that once I've automated wood, I guess. Are the locals still upset about the industry? I haven't met them yet, but they are here, and I believe we're making noise pollution that will upset them. So, I'll think about that soon, and I'll just make a save. Because it's just a reflex. When I think about the natives, I just start saving the game. I don't know what to say. Wait, I'm actually going to have to do 2 splitters if I want to run double. I'm not going to run double lines for now, it's too complicated. It's not worth it. Sorry, tree. You've got to go. I could use an underground belt to save 1 farming tile, but I'm not going to. So, you know. How's that? I'm not going to. What now, fucko? Time to unwood the planet. Well, no, I think I'm re-wooding the planet. No, I mean, I'm actually increasing the amount of wood on the planet. I mean, not literally right at this very moment as I'm deforesting, but I think that is the idea, at least. Okay, let's not eat a load of time making those, because I need belts. Well, again, automating these belts, it doesn't seem like it's going to be too hard, because I just need a load of wood. Do the gear wheels cost gold as well? No, they're literally just lumber, yeah, so that would be pretty simple. Same for the burner inserters, so like actually automating the early stuff is really not going to be hard. Foreshadowing demon appears on shoulder. Not hard, you say?
We'll see about that.
Alright, I've got to go get something to eat. Hang on, just let me go grab a bar of something. Chat stream. A good looking chair. Yeah, it is. You know what? It is really good. I wasn't sure I would really like it. It's the Flexi Spot Big Boy Supreme, something like that. It was they sponsored a basically homeless video, I think, with this chair, as well as a mini painting channel, Ninjon, who I like quite a lot. And like, it looks like it's, you know, it's a big chair for big boys, very big, and it fits me really well as a result. Cannoli has become a member. Will you ever address what the 16-inch thing is? I already told you, it's my monitor. I have a little monitor down there that's 16 inches. Slightly used Herman Miller chairs. So, Herman Miller doesn't really seem to fit me very well. I tried an Aeron for a while. My dad has one and he likes it, but it really didn't work for my legs. I do have, or had in England, a Herman Miller Embody, the Logitech thing they did. And it's okay, but the armrests aren't adjustable at all, and that's like, what, imagine like a crazy expensive high-end ergonomic chair with barely adjustable armrests. It's insane. These things go all over the place. Look at that. They go everywhere. Anyway, Flexi Spot, if you want me to say any more, you need to pay me, so I'm going to shut up now. Right, I need more seeds, that much is clear. So it's time to start taking the output and doing things with it. Which means I'm going to need underground belts. And it's actually, like, it's super important to me to be able to have that, because I have guitars, and being able to get this out of the way is really nice. It also means that I can put them both all the way back and get way up on my desk for when I want to be a sweaty gamer. Anyway, like I said, if they want me to say any more, they have to pay me. Until then, I'm going to say that it's really uncomfortable. And I know they're spending money on YouTubers. Like I said, I literally got advertised this chair, so hit me up. Serenade us with your guitar? I'm afraid I cannot do that. Oh god. Is there actually loads of leftover wood here though? No, there isn't. So I mean, really one miner goes into one assembler for wood here. Pretty oh my god, sorry. Excuse me. Goes into what brain. One burner miner doing peat goes into one assembler for seeds pretty well. Didn't you have to go outside to get that driver's license? I don't have a driver's license. It's really annoying. Can I do splitter filtering? Yes. Yes. So go right on seeds only. Sorry, not seeds, wood. There you go. I can just do this. But these can't feed themselves with wood, so I would need to fiends. What if I went like this? This is how we got through Gleba, boys. This is how we did it! Can't or won't serenade you with my guitar. I'm legitimately not very good. I'm actually... I'm currently getting lessons. Because I've played guitar very badly for a number of years, and I would like to actually finally be good at it. So, yeah. This is gonna kind of back up at some point because of how little peat is being used here. I mean, that's not the end of the world. You know what I could do is this. Sorry, that. And then have these fuel themselves. Are there any games that you're hyped to play that have been announced? Probably, but I can't think of them right now. Oh, there's a new Anno game coming out. I've always liked them. Leave no, what's it called? The one by Hello Games. Ah, somebody just asked, is it me or is the game kind of choppy? Yeah, I did say at the start of the stream, Spectrum are not good, and I just had one of those dives in upload performance that I was talking about. It doesn't happen very often, but when it does, it just like, yeah, OBS just eats shit for like 30 seconds. Light No Fire? I can't remember what it's called, but it looks cool. So there's that. Basically, the answer is yes. Of course, there are games I'm excited about. I just can't think of them off the top of my head. I'm walking back this bricklaying immediately. Yeah, these can go over here. Slideshow. Yeah, I'm sorry. It should clear up. But yeah, it's just straight up my ISP, unfortunately. I'm sorry. It's just like the old times when all streams were bad. Anybody remember when all streams were bad and we were just like, this is fine, I can't really expect a live stream to be good. Hell yeah, 10 megabytes per second. Like, so I get 35 megabits per second upload. Make sure you know that's bits, not bytes. But then it just, if I'm like actually using it, it will just shit the bed. Like, it doesn't like to be used consistently. You're in a major city? Yeah, I don't get fiber to the home. I'm getting coaxial. So I get like a gig down. It's crazy. Imagine giving your customers a gig down and 35 meg up. Like, that's absolutely bonkers to me. Having worked in you know, the telecoms industry before, getting 1 gig down and 35 meg up is mind blowing. I didn't used to work with coaxial, so I don't know if it's a limitation of coax or whether it's an actual business decision made by Spectrum, but it blows my mind. All right, what was I doing? Outputting the wood. Or making more belts in my inventory first. Did I ever research? Oh, excuse me, sorry. Oh yeah, I can get Steam research now as well. I'll move on to that in a moment. I should just add a load of these to the end of my production. How is Lignumis so far? I'm finding it very chill. Doing like kind of Gleba without the spoilage is actually really nice, I think. I mean, that's basically what it is, right? It's just Gleba, but it doesn't go bad. Kind of. The crazy thing about having such an asymmetrical line to me is that, like, it's just a setting. Like, it, you know, again, I've worked in telecoms. There is just a setting somewhere determining that split. So, like, why can't I just choose? I would go 500. Oh, well, okay. I'm on, like I said, 1 gig and then 35 meg. I would quite happily go 800, 200. Anyway. What do I actually want to make down here? So, I'm starting to pull all of this wood out here. I think I can make enough seeds, though. Minor sort of throughput problems resulting from... Okay, I am going to have to turn some of the output wood back into seeds. I think that's pretty unavoidable. Let's just start putting wood back in this direction. And then let's automate belts, because it's getting a bit silly, actually. Need a belt balancer? Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. I know. I'm not going to put one on it, though. They want you to get a business account and pay them more dollar. I will, if they'll let me, because what I'm doing here is a business. So there's whatever, that's good enough. seeds, analogy for your life. I think you might be being dirty. I could be wrong, but I think you're being puerile.
Disgusting.
Oh, but they're not going to be able to use wood to fuel themselves. Ah! So I need a... Yes. Now I see. Oh, I made some science. Yes, making the seeds from the peat production line is much more attractive in this case. Come on, brain, you can do this. When do I get a normal burner? Sorry, a normal inserter. I don't think I ever get a normal inserter here, do I? I mean, one thing I could do is just simply feed wood directly onto this belt here, onto this sushi belt. I don't think that's necessarily a nice solution, but it is sort of a solution. As long as I only feed it onto the outside of the belt, then it won't interfere with the peat either. Let me just clean this up a bit. Imagine how good Nauvis is going to feel after this. Excellent emu impression. Emu climax impression. Well, I'll be. Damn it, my Spectrum are fucking me again. I look over at OBS and it's just like, red light. Oh, OBS. You don't have to put on the red light. God damn it. I should have just stuck to recording. I knew it. %, drop frames. Ah, it's only 12.5 actually. Turns out that's quite a lot. The true US streamer experience. I mean, it is funny because I have heard so many streamers complaining about their ISPs from the US, and like, here I am. I'm one of them. I actually appear to be making enough seeds now by far. Well, at least for the 3 tree farms. I think I will probably end up with more than 3. I bet using YouTube isn't helping. No, looking at the amount that I'm outputting currently, or the amount I'm successfully outputting, it wouldn't actually make a difference which platform I'm on. Sorry, sometimes I just find it funny to respond to somebody in text chat. I don't know why. I can't help it. So can I just farm... Sorry, I never actually thought about this before. Can I just farm gold as well? Because I should be if I can, right? I have so much peat in my inventory. Oh, yeah. Should I just live call Spectrum and say, hey? The answer is no, I shouldn't. But, you know. It's an idea. Because it doesn't seem to be actually getting any better. It was always very much temporary before, and now it appears not to be temporary at all. So that's not good. Yeah, sorry, I actually, that one was my fault. I caused that one. Don't worry about that. I have a conspiracy theory that if you do a if you do an ISP-based speed test, they will temporarily increase the quality of your service immediately afterwards to placate you. Rate my conspiracy theory. Scale of deranged to actually fairly reasonable. Oh, internet. Wait, is 10 out of 10 deranged or actually reasonable? I didn't define the scale well enough. What's the best way for me to just extend this out? Because I don't... It's kind of going to be annoying the way that it will run into the, the way that it will run into these gold areas. I mean, if this doesn't just, like, actually start working, then I don't... I'm gonna actually have to, you know, do something, because I kind of need it to just, like, work. Unfortunately. If it turned out to just be a me problem, that would be really annoying and upsetting. John Spectrum. John Spectrum. That's him. That's him. Like, why is it just consistently crap now, though? What's the deal here? Come on. Can you stop being... I'm sorry, friends. I appreciate this isn't really what you came here for. there's always a little part in the back of my head that's just like, what if it's just something on my setup? What if it's a weird network driver or something? It's probably not, but what if it is? What if it is? But what if it was? What if it was? What if it was me all along? What if I have the wrong Ethernet drivers installed? You know, what if? What if, guys? What if I have too many Ethernet cables sat next to one another and the aliens are causing interference in them? The aliens! It's the aliens! Hello. No, I think it's the aliens. Alright, let's just set the stream bitrate to 1000 kbps. You can handle that, can't you? Yeah. Yeah, it can go down there, it's happy there. Alright, now let's try 10,000. If you can do 1,000, you can do 10,000. Sorry, for reference, when I say drivers and like setup and stuff, I mean purely from a weird networking perspective where somehow it's like not able to saturate my upload or something, but yeah, just like actually pooping the bed, isn't it? I mean, I can like restart my modem. Why am I not offline? Didn't I just reset my modem? Did that? Guys, why am I online? My modem's supposed to be resetting. What does this mean? After I mentioned 1,000, I was smooth? Yeah, but you should see what the stream would look like if I moved while it was at 1,000 kbps. The answer is bad, unfortunately. It doesn't seem to have fixed anything. Yeah, so a modem reset didn't do anything. What about if I were to shut you down? Okay, so He's not my NAS. I just shut my NAS down. And we're still in bad place, I believe. Okay, what if I mean, I think it's probably just Spectrum. Honestly, at a certain point. But what if it's me? Am I wired or wireless? Of course I am wired. Have you seen how much caffeine I drink? Oh, hang on, I think we've I think we've actually come back. No, we're diving again. Yeah. Ba-dum. This roller coaster is worthy of Cedar Point. I haven't been yet, but I did get it recommended to me quite highly. Cedar Point, that is, although I think it's probably switching over to the kind of season where you don't want to go to a roller coaster park. Okay. Let me have a peep at this thing here. What if we turn that off? Device isolation. Don't do that. No, adapter settings. Actually, I think you'll find the speed should be 2.5 gigabytes per second because I have 2 gig Ethernet. I'll check. Okay. I accidentally clicked disable instead of status. My bad. But yeah, no, there's no cable issue, or as far as I can tell. I may just quickly actually restart my router, but again, I'm pretty sure I have a third-party router because when I first moved here, I had issues with the Spectrum router. So yeah. How am I liking Ohio? It's lovely. No one likes Ohio. That's definitely not true, but what did Ohio do to attract streamers? It hired my wife. Are they hiring other streamers' wives? I'm not a streamer, by the way, but Ohio is great as long as you're not outside of a capital city. Okay, I'm probably going to go offline for a while again because I'm going to try properly restarting my router and I guess updating its firmware. I mean, I doubt that its latest firmware has anything about weirdly throttled upload rates, but you know. Hey, why did it start working again when I told my router to download new firmware? It cleaned right up. What? What was somebody saying there? They routinely oversell, then don't provide until a complaint is made. Yeah, I mean, I do obviously just have to... Oh, there it goes. It dived again. Obviously, I just have to actually get in touch with Spectrum and be like, hey, guys, why is my upload garbage? This update may take a few moments. All devices will restart and you'll lose internet connection temporarily. Make sure your devices remain powered on until the update is complete. Okay, well, it's just going to suddenly shut down, so let's just play Factorio until it does. You know? Why not? I guess I could just... what's the button? Is it... Hello. It's me again. It's me, I'm home, I got the milk. Why are you crying? I told you I was just popping out and I'd be back in no time at all. And here I am. Dad? No, you're thinking of Daddy. Did I get cigarettes too? No, smoking is bad. I'm all out of wood. If only I knew a place where I could get quite a lot of it. Seems to actually be running well. I'm gonna turn the output way up. If it's working well, stress test it. Yes! Yes! Sorry. I mean, it's doing okay for now. If it... I don't trust it, of course, but... Like, what if... What if the problem is just my router? That would be funny, wouldn't it? Oh, that was going to get harvested by the robot. I didn't need to do that. And actually, just dropping one of these, if you wanted to like clear an area of trees, like it's probably not faster to do this, but it's certainly convenient. Alright. I got a load of wood coming back here. That's I don't know if that's actually going to be making a lot, but for just like automating crafting of some basic stuff, it'll be fine for now, I think. The planters are putting down trees sideways. Don't worry about that one. It just fell earlier. My brain has been scrambled. Any train of thought that I had before has been killed by the fact that I've just been thinking about my upload rate for the past 20 minutes or so. Right, so I have some assemblers and I wanted to make, well, science, I guess, but belts would be good too. I'm gonna need some long-handed inserters, I think. Stream seems fine. For now! That's the problem with intermittent issues, right? It all seems fine. Until it doesn't! Desiccation furnace? What the heck is that? Lost a chicken in the pit. Happens to the best of us. It happens to the best of us. I mean, I definitely remember saying I would automate wood transport belts, but I need to make lumber for that for a start. So, where down the line is the lumber mill? Okay, that's a little bit further along. So we don't need to think about. Oh well, we don't get to think about that just yet. All right, stop making the brown science. Stop making poo science. I mean, there's no reason why I can't just fuel these by hand, other than it being a bit gross. Like, it will let me do some stuff. Like if I want to automate poo science. But no, because I don't get to call it. I don't get to call poo science automated unless the machines that are building it fuel themselves. That's just... that wouldn't be right. What is crushed wood used for? Is it a fuel, dare I ask? It doesn't look like it. The thing that is annoying is just straight up having to fuel the inserters, really, because they can't use wood. If they could use wood, then it would be fine. But I have to fuel them. I have to fuel them with fuel. It's really weird to try and think about. Like, I need to have a burner inserter feeding peat into my inserters so it can work. Like, I have abundant fuel available, but getting it to the inserters is the, like, puzzle, I guess. So if I wanted to make belts, I need lumber and wooden gear wheels. Wooden gear wheels are made of lumber. So this can be one of these quite simple. Let me think this out somewhere a bit clearer. Seems you just need all belts, half lane belts with peat. That's probably the most obvious way to do it, yes. So if I need to do lumber, gear wheels, belts like that. Because then I can just do... But I can't really do... Yeah, this is the... This is where it gets really annoying, is when you want to have inserters like this. These inserters need to be fed peat. Like when it's just a singular product, that's one thing. Moaning about puzzles? Does this sound like moaning to you? If this sounds like moaning to you, you need to go and please a woman. Alright, like, I feel like everything I build is just gonna have a peat-filled sushi belt. Like so. And then... Okay, whinging. What do you want me to do? Okay. Do you want me to just be like, I think I actually was smiling, but am I not smiling enough while I'm talking about what I'm trying to do? It's like, it feels like everything I need to build has to... I'm enjoying myself, honest, officer. Right, so... Then I need to just get wood onto there as well. Oh, because of course, but they can, okay, they can daisy chain peat around between themselves because of, you know, leeching. But, then I just need to feed some wood onto the belt as well. And as long as it goes on the, outside. Insert a fuel leech. Yeah, well, if you launch this planet mod, or if you launch the game running Ligma Planet Ligma, without a fuel leech mod, it warns you. It says, you don't want to play this without a fuel leech mod, buddy. Well, that works. Kind of quite a lot easier than it looks, I think. Aside from the fact that I've got the ratio for lumber here way wrong. But it works, just for making belts it works. The inserter can take fuel out of the assembler. Oh yeah. Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Wait, so in that case, this whole thing is kind of needless. As long as there's peat going into one... Oops. As long as peat is going into one assembler, then we're all good. To do one of these kind of hideous things. I always hate doing this. Wait, I don't need to do that though, because it can take fuel from the... But I don't think it can take fuel from the... I could be wrong, this test. I don't think it can take fuel from its, its output thingy. The machine they're putting into. Oh, they will, huh? Oh, we'll find out in a moment. If so, that simplifies things a lot. Doesn't look like it. Unless it's a, I thought burner inserters fueling themselves was default. Off of belts, yes, but I think that there's a different thing. So where is it supposed to be feeding on the other direction as well? Is the mod even installed? I'm gonna check if the mod's even installed. Oops. I'm pretty sure it is. Burner Leech fork. Unless I'm using a different version. Did that setting say wooden artillery shells? Yes. I mean, it is to be working, just not only backwards, only forwards, not backwards, I guess. Oh, I broke this. Well, anyway, it... I broke something here at some point. No, I didn't really. I just, am suffering from... wood from this going on to... Okay, this is a slightly dumb thing to need to do. Basically, I need the inside belt here not to be filled with wood, and the way to do that is I'll put left wood, just like we do in space. How does one create interplanetary craft from timber? Well, we also have gold here, so I think it starts with that. So making these is pretty much as you'd expect, just lumber and the other things, except for the splitters, which need thingamy-whatsits. Basic circuit boards, which are lumber and gold cable. Let's build a couple more agricultural do-whatsits, and do I really need to craft 100 lumber in my inventory for that? Let's do these slightly more one by one, shall we? Because I haven't actually played with the gold farming yet, so I need to do that. Gold. Beautiful gold. So, don't think that's going to be able to do gold on the top few, but that feels like the best spot to put that. If I feed you gold stromatolite seeds and obviously fuel, then sure enough, it will plant gold stromatolites. And I believe... I think I believe incorrectly. I thought I would be able to make more of them. Perhaps I can make more of them later? Evening. So how do I get reliably more stromatolites? Because you sometimes get a seed from harvesting, but very much not always. They house bacteria that enrich gold from the ground. How do I make gold renewably here then? Do I get to make gold renewably here? Alt left click the seed item. Oh, yeah. Forgot about that. Do I just always get one from a planted gold stromatolite? Kind of looks like maybe I just always get one from a planted. Oh, yields 1 to 3 seeds. Yes. Look up. Don't. Come on, man. I'm not designed to look upwards. I'm designed to look down. I'm in the Midwest. Oh man, I hate trying to line these things up. Hang on, I got the spacing there. Okay, yeah, so these, obviously they'll take a while, but they will guarantee sort of recirculation of seeds. So if I just go on a little, I mean I could just let it ramp itself up, but if I just go and collect some more I can get enough to... So are they just gonna, that's gonna go into their products, their like output inventory, and then I'm just gonna have to yoink them out and put them straight back in again. Slightly janky. It don't take that long to grow. What's this other thing that they're going to be producing? Now I don't know how to get back to it. What was it? Alt left click, yes, okay. Moist stromatolite remnant, which can be turned into peat. Or in a desiccation furnace, it also makes steam. Okay. Oh god, termites? Wait, what? I haven't actually gone and looked at the dudes yet. Lignumis egg drafts. Is it just wigglers and pentapods, really? Oh my god, I have so much gold ore. So, desiccation furnace. Appears to just be a normal furnace, but... well, actually, no, it just does stromatolite remnant to make steam. So I'm gonna have to farm quite a lot more gold. I think. Just for making steam even. So the steam science pack is made out of just gold plates, really? I was kind of like, I was assuming I wouldn't be prepared for that, but I mean, I could probably make enough of that for whatever I want to do, just off of some very basic stuff. Anyway, strange recipe for steam science. Yes, strange indeed. Most odd. Alright, I made a load of belts so far, that's good. Let's just perhaps extend our efforts to extra beltular activities. I think I should be able to just do this for the underground belt. It should be able to just go like... Oh, I don't have any assemblers. So wait, what's a steam assembling machine then? It just uses steam instead of fuel. Okay, right. Well, that makes sense when you really think about it. Oh, steam science. Right, okay. You have to make steam science in a steam-powered assembly. Yes, that does make more sense in that case. I've thought about doing a load hat run in Factorio. I have no idea what that is, so no, I have not. My wife is asking me whether there is a package outside, so I'll be back in a moment. It's when you drop a fat load into your hat and then you put the hat on and play fast. Oh, that's one of the most excellent things I've ever read. Hazor, nuclear apocalypse YouTuber and good boy husbando. Yes. He's gone non-verbal. Okay. So I can just pull timber from there also. The ratios don't really work for this, like it's... I'm not going to be making enough lumber to feed it properly, but I don't know if I care. Was there a package? No. No. It seems like something that was supposed to have been delivered yesterday wasn't. Or rather was supposedly. Coffee and Monster? Who's bringing up coffee? Hassan Piker? Come on, dude. Not really. I don't see it, I'm afraid. How many? Wait, does it use 4 wooden transport belts? That's pretty rough, actually. So it's a 1 second crafting time on lumber, ½ second crafting time on the gear wheels. Yeah, I mean, I'm probably just gonna need to make like a line of lumber production, but I can't be bothered right now. It kind of it feels like you could quite easily make a janky, awful, gross way off of Ligma and then just come back and optimize it later with external technology. This is water in here, by the way, in case somebody thought I was drinking like 36 ounces of coffee. This is... What's Ligma? Ligma is a degenerative bone disease suffered by video game streamers, caused by long hours of not moving. I don't know that I really need to care about these bricks so much. I should, but there's no reason not to just keep them running. I just need to move this all back. A treadmill and play as you walk. I really don't understand the like the you know, walking pads as they're called. My 2 of my siblings, my sister and my brother. One of my sisters and my brother are both really into them at their standing desks. I can't really fathom being able to do anything. I can't really fathom being able to do anything whilst, you know, like I know that I'm exaggerating. I don't walk like this, but like, you know, maybe typing. I don't know. Good for health. Yeah, but so is just like doing other physical activity. Surely we don't need to be that productive that we have to have a walk. Bench press as I stream. How's that going to help my climbing? I don't think that having a bigger chest would be useful for me. Right, how much Oh, you know what we can automate very easily is Wood signs. Oh, there you go. That's what we need stone bricks for. Okay, then. So... let's make another of these. Blueprint with burner mining drill cannot be flipped. Oh, right, yeah, of course. Because of that whole thing. Fine. Just do that. Do it myself, I guess. What do I actually need to do? Okay, yeah, I need 200 steam science. I eat sausages hanging from strings whilst walking on a treadmill. Yes, I have no issue, for the record, I have no issue with standing desks. I'm currently sat in front of one. Wait, this isn't right. Wait, this very much isn't right. Uh-oh! Okay, so that kind of doesn't actually work in this orientation, does it? Oh, fine. Fine, you can go the other way. See if I care. I do care. Deeply, but you can do it anyway. We're here, and then I need to split off the wood. Is the music coming from the planet mods? I assume so. Move around a lot while sitting, and that kind of fucked up your chairs because you're constantly shifting and sitting on your legs. It's bad for your circulation to sit on your legs. Sorry, I'm not your dad. I don't need to tell you how to live, but alright, let's just clean off the rest of the dirt science available to us. As I explained earlier, I'm not your dad, I'm your daddy. So to mine stone here, this is easy enough now. I just need to feed mine. Why did I just see Creeper X Reggie Rule 34? It's really taking me aback. Just like Reggie was taking it from the back. Just do that. I need to make more inserters. Oh, this same setup here can make burner inserters, so let's do that. Hey, is the stream okay? Or are we entering another extended period of technical difficulties? Build assemblers faster. Hey Hazel, can you help me study for your accounting exam? Yeah, so what you're going to want to do is take your right hand and ball it into a fist. You can go like this if you want, but it's better if you just do a straight up fist. And then you just take it and you just put the whole thing in your mouth like that. And that should get you at least a B. Biters. There are like Gleba type enemies, but you upset them with noise, and I don't think we're making very much noise at all, so it's going absolutely fine. Could you fit your hand in there before you took up bouldering? No, my bouldering progress is the only reason I can unhinge my jaw because of how much dick I suck at the bouldering gym. Sorry, that's not true, for the record. What's happening here? Oh, that. I need to actually do something with this. Hey, Ocarina, if your video's stuttering, it's actually not me this time. My OBS is doing fine. I'm afraid it's actually not my end. So if I... Oh god. Oh jeez, oh god. Did I say I needed lumber for this as well? Well, I do because I need to make wooden gear wheels, yes. So I'm going to need to bring the lumber line over here. So I may as well just run this one with peat on it, because then that can fuel the inserters as well. Right. Yes. And it's just that and stone bricks. Okay. Is there any need? There's no reason not to just... Well, no, there is, because I need... Okay, yeah. So what I got to do is run like this. Peat on the right, stone on the left, so that the inserters can feed themselves, as well as feed in the stone. Now I'm gonna have to... These are gonna leach some more peat from the system. Poor Pete. Pete's getting absolutely annihilated. I think the way that I actually want to be doing this is more like this. So I need... This is going to look a bit funky, but I honestly think it's the correct solution. Right? Like I take the wood off, separate it out so it's on the right half of the belt, and then feed the peat back onto the left, so that I can feed assemblers wood and peat, but they're going to need more wood for the amount of lumber. So let's actually try and think about this as well. This is making... How long does it take to smelt the stone? 3.2 seconds. Oh, what a convenient and easily divisible crafting time. Just make sure the peat goes into the fuel slot and not the wood. None of these can be fueled by wood. That would be too easy. Right, yeah, this needs to... Well, if in that case, I just need to get the wood back from over here. I don't actually need the peat over here because I've got my own source of peat. So now I just need to only grab the wood and feed it up into this system to actually just from the Yo, this track's got some fucking weird funk to it. Sorry. Just took me by surprise. So this is a 1 second crafting time, isn't it? The science itself. Oh wait, I've still got to do gears. So the gears take 1 and so okay, yes, 2 to 1 on the gears, that's fine. Let's do that. Whoa, this is going crazy, this music. Okay, Holly, being imprecise is not thinking like an engineer. Actually, it is being imprecise is thinking like a lot of the engineers that I've met. Oh yeah, the stream's dying again. Okay, cool. Epic. Epic. Okay, let's test. I want to know what happens if I just reboot my router. Which annoyingly there's no way to just do in the app. Like you'd think I would be able to just tell it to reboot itself. I've got to go and get on the floor like a slutty little maid. My router takes a really long time to turn back on, dude. But it is running okay now, so I don't know, I'm getting weirdly suspicious of my router. How was the floor? It was good, I came a couple of times. What part of the UK is Hazel actually from? Yeah, good question. I don't know, like after restarting my router, now suddenly my upload is fine. I don't know, it's tough. I hate trying to figure out whether or not an internet issue is ISP or ISPness more like. Alright, let's split out this and put peat onto that side of that belt. Diddly-dee-diddly-doo. Wait, no. I'm actually from Lincolnshire, by the way. There you go. Now you know. It's, which, funnily enough, I actually think is essentially the Ohio of England. It shares many traits with Ohio. Having moved to the US, would I go back if I had no obligations? It's a little bit more complicated because I honestly believe I will like it here more long term, but it has some really irritating issues in the short term, if that makes sense. A lot of my hobbies a lot of my hobbies are much more well supported in the US. I like to work on cars. I like drifting. Well, in the UK I played airsoft, but here I would probably just recreationally own a firearm or two and shoot at shit on a range, making loud noises and looking at mechanical things. I like rock climbing. There's a lot more of that over here. I just generally like being able to travel around a load of different climates by road, which you can absolutely do in the UK. You can drive into Europe very easily, but having done a Brexit, actually then traveling around Europe is like... It's still very easy, but it's a little bit more difficult now. Like, at least driving around the US, it's all just the US. You know. Do you think you'll see Appalachia eventually? I mean, it's like one state over, isn't it? I don't know, my US geography is terrible. That's something that's become very clear very quickly. I think I'm not using enough wood here. Maybe I didn't need to feed this wood in from externally. I'm in Ohio. Airsoft is still good in the US. Yeah, I just think that it's even more chuddy than it is in the UK, and it's pretty chuddy in the UK, so I don't know. Somebody tell you what chuddy means? Just like, you know, right-wing bros, basically. What's my favorite verbal stim? I'm afraid I don't think that I am that. I don't think that I no, I'm afraid. Hate to break it to you. So I can just have these feed each other, right? God, I just constantly need to belt peat into everything. It's crazy. Chud is just a word that the violent, intolerant left use to alienate anyone they don't like. Sorry, I just thought I should fight for both sides a little bit there. Alright, now that'll fuel the labs. Let me go grab the labs I already built over here. How about we get along instead of trying to antagonize each other? Yeah, but antagonizing chuds is probably the right thing to do. Because they want to kill people they don't like, so... Alright, anyway. Probably should punch Nazis. Please don't deport me. Or if you do deport me, at least do it publicly enough that I get a lot of sympathy money. Thank you, please and thank you. Okay, it looks like I could run way more labs off of this production. And this is a tiny... Yeah, I don't know. This place doesn't seem that annoying just because of the... I don't know that the scale of everything needs to be... You look like a mix of Jason Mantzoukas and unfortunately Hassan. You can't say unfortunately Hassan because actually Hassan's a good-looking guy. It's... If somebody is a bad person but objectively pretty fucking gorgeous, it's not unfortunate to look like them. It's like saying unfortunately you look like a young Stalin. Like, yeah, I probably don't want to be Stalin, but like, pretty fucking hot. Right, we got to start playing with Steam. How's the gold farming going? Have any of these actually? Oh, growth 100%. Oh, the output is full. Right, yes. So, I need to automate doing that, which is kind of an annoying thing to have to do, but there you go. Which is going to be really irritating because I have to hang on, wait, it's coming to me. So I need to make desiccation furnaces because then I can just they make peat as a byproduct of steam, so I can feed that peat back in to fuel the things. Yes. Man, the youth are doomed if you're calling a 7 not bad, just not anything to write home about. A 7, if somebody's a 7, that's fucking gorgeous. That's 2 steps above average. An average isn't bad. Is Jason Mantzoukas... I actually need to... Is Jason Mantzoukas the guy who's crazy, like a crazy investigator in Brooklyn Nine-Nine with the curly, greying hair? Is that Jason Mantzoukas? Right, desiccation furnaces. Let's put some bricks on the ground over here so I feel like a human. Yes, he is, someone said. I think I have quite a long delay today for some reason. YouTube's normally pretty fast. It's probably because there's been a load of buffering and stuff, actually. Yeah, it's him. Diaz dates him. Okay. No, Diaz is a 10. Anyway, so these are going to output steam. I need to make a load of gold pipes and tanks and stuff, probably. I'm just going to make a tank so that steam has somewhere to go while I figure out how this works. Why am I... Oh, the tank requires lumber, okay. Ooh, these are weird tanks. The outputs are on the bottom. How strange. Indubitably. Ooh, what was the how did I make this have more belts? Can I just do that? Or did I need to... interface? Yeah, buddy. No, not that one. No, that one. There we go. I need the... I need one for pipes. Singing pipes. Well, let's do that for now. And by for now, I mean forever, because it doesn't matter, because I have Squeak Through installed. So, if I just feed moist stromatolite remnants into this, which I probably want to do. So the other things are going to be gold ore and... Okay, this is going to be a bit of a belt annoying. A belt annoying. Okay, I know how to do this. So if I go like that, filter, whitelist, seeds. There you go. So that will now only put the seeds back in, yes. Does that bring the filter? Yes. Yes. I'm stuck! Help! It's alright. And then belt this across here, it will feed the stromatolites back into itself. But I don't want to lose... I can cross one... It's really annoying not being able to see the tiles. Okay, yeah, that's how I'm going to have to do this, which is a bit weird, but... So they got to go straight underground. Yeah. Is this... Get out of here! Stromatolite. Okay. So something like this. I don't think I'm insane right now. That way they only lose one growing tile. I think. Fake Gleba. Hydropon. It's kind of like Gleba, I guess. Yeah. It encourages a lot of the same ideas as Gleba, but it's not as bad. So then, if I just rip all of the gold off. Have I built this too close? No. Not quite. I really hate how they sound like gunfire. I have to do something with this gold or there's going to be problems. Oh god. And that's kind of a slight problem because therefore I also need to feed them. Oh god. Oh jeez. Because they need to... Because they need to have peat. They need to be fed peat. Yes. 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 Wood liquefaction. Wood liquefaction. Alright. Don't look ahead. Don't look ahead. There's only pain there. Cats or dogs? Either. I don't mind. You don't have to choose, thankfully. That would suck. Yes. I mean, I suppose I could just be taking the gold out separately with a long-handed inserter so that it never really even has to share the belts. But if it's all running fine, I don't think that's ever actually really a problem. If I just move things along a little bit with that, we can at least feed these into here. These are going to need some peat, but then I think they should feed themselves afterwards? Oh, they still need to be fueled. They aren't fueled by cooking the... Right. I see. Oh, also I'm still going to have to get outputs from this, aren't I? But isn't the output just peat? Okay, yes, so they just go back out again. And then what's going to happen here is sushi, realistically, isn't it? Dump golden chests for now. I guess just to get it running I could, yeah. But to dump it in a chest I have to feed it. I have to feed an inserter with peat. You know? You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying. Oh, these are full. So that makes sense. So what have I done? What have I done? I actually did make a little inserter factory down here some time ago. There you go. Enjoy your peat. that I'm just going to feed into you so that you work. Again, is there some reason for me to switch to a brick kiln here? Other than the fact that it apparently doesn't make any noise. Yes, Ligma does have natives. And they react badly to noise, apparently. Wait, why are they running? Apparently they had a little fuel in them. Just hire someone to do this? Ah! Why didn't I think of that? Could have just offshored it. I didn't leave myself enough space and now I can't sushify the peat of this situation. That's okay, it needs to go the long way around anyway, really. Wait, I don't think I want to do that. Why is gold coming down here all of a sudden? How did you get here? Oh, it came out of... Wait, did it? No? Where'd the gold... How did that... Oh, it's you. God damn it. Yes. Bacteria. Bacteria. When are you going to offshore making videos? I mean, my video editor lives in Germany, so I kind of already have. In a certain sense. I suppose I could just blacklist removing the gold bacteria, so I'm just forcing it to spoil in storage. That's kind of a mediocre but workable temporary solution. Temporary, quote unquote. Temporary, not temporary. Permanently temporary. Temporarily permanent. You know how it is. Can I not just filter the splitter the other way? Fact. You can only put one. You can only do one. Anyway, this works, so it doesn't matter. Okay, that has to go one more. If I just say you only do peat. It would make it filter so remnants go down. Yeah, I guess, but I don't really want this belt having bacteria on it either, so I don't know that it really it functionally makes any difference. So, like, yeah, maybe, but only for pedantry's sake. And don't get me wrong, I appreciate that that's very important. Oh wait, this isn't correct. Or is it? Yeah, that makes the peat only ever run on the... this needs to also do peat. So the peat is only ever on the inside and the products are only ever on the outside of the belt. And that one has unfortunately run out of peat, so I'm just going to give it 1 to check whether or not this is actually going to work longer term. Oh, I think I need a lot of remnants. I don't think I had actually read this before. It's 10 per craft and it's a 16-second crafting time. Oh wait, no, it's the moist... Oh, it's Cooler Guy. Here with his 69.69 Aussie dollars, as always. But of course it gets hard on this planet. You're playing with your wood too much. Happy ending, yes, very funny. Very funny cum joke. Only I make cum jokes here. This is a yeah, this is kind of a rock farm. So does the production of these, I think that the issue currently is that these are insanely slow. Like, it does work, but it's insanely slow. Like, this one hasn't even actually expanded its farming, basically, since I placed it. That's what you do it for, isn't it, Cooler Guy? You do it for the pain. I get it. I get it. Anyway, I'm making steam and I'm not currently using it, so I should probably quickly simply build more. That is the solution, yes. I need to actually make some steam assembling machines. I'm also now realizing that I never did this half of the equation. Let's do 5. Why not 5? Oh yeah, I'm not actually giving these peat. I suppose I would have to put peat onto this side of the belt, but I haven't determined whether or not there's enough peat going back into the system from this yet. It looks like there is. Okay. So this can go down. Yeah. Where did those steam machines go? There they are. Remember steam machines? No, of course you don't. No one does. Oh, how very kind of them. They made them capable of feeding into one another. You remember the controller? I've got one. It's a relic. Go get it if you want. I remember that one of the games they advertised with it was Factorio, wasn't it? Isn't that one of the games that they were like, look what you can do on this thing? You could play stupid, insane stuff like that. If you can play Factorio on it, you can play anything on it. Is this making enough peat? I think this is making enough peat. Like, it wouldn't be hard to bring up an external supply of peat. I have plenty of it. I'm just like, if I can avoid it, maybe I will. Because these are going to eat way too much peat. Yeah, I have to bring external peat in here. As opposed to internal peat. In fact, peat is kind of backing up this system, so it would actually be good to do that. controller that works well with keyboard mouse focus games is definitely a white whale. Yeah, I mean, I would love a really good solution for that, because it would honestly mean that I could do most of my job from the sofa. If I could start working in my living room, just like chilling, that would actually be the ultimate, honestly. Right, so I kind of have to take this across here and get a little bit messy with it. So let's change how this works so that we are splitting it. Input, no. Output, left, gold. Now this needs to go onto there, but it also needs to go onto here. Is this going to be a video? The streams will be on the channel, but I'm not planning on making a video out of these streams, no. I would like to, but it just doesn't really fit at the moment with a lot of the stuff I got going on. I have more videos planned at the moment than I can actually make. So, yeah. Alright, we're making steam science. I just gotta take it over to my labs. I can probably make substantially more of it, actually. I haven't looked at the ratios, but you know how it is with science. You can always make more of it than you think. Just gonna cut straight through the peat fields here. No big deal. I need to... Hang on. Hold, please. I need... Basically, as always, I need peat. Can't get enough of that guy. No, not gold. So there we go. That's one of the uglier things I've ever done, but it works. And now I can do basic construction robots. Do you plan on doing more Vintage Story sometime? I have currently got about 600 gigabytes of it sat in my NAS. I played it for 40 hours last week. So wait, this takes 200. I'm hoping to publish that video like around Christmas. To give you an idea of how unfortunately long that's going to take. I need peat for... Right, yeah, because the steam assembling machines aren't using any peat. I need... This is annoying, but I think I have a kind of gross solution to it. Nope, I do not. I thought I did, but I do not. I mean, I guess the, like, only slightly disgusting solution is to just take some peat over to this side and then use long-handed burner inserters to feed Is there a Steam inserter? I don't think so. I couldn't tell you for sure, but I don't think so. No, there's no Steam logistics. We're not far off leaving, guys. We can go to Nauvis soon. Hello, Stickman Steve. Spoiling your Christmas present? Yeah, sorry. I know. It would have been so much sweeter if you had known. Am I stuck with burners? Yeah, until we go to Nauvis, everything is a burner, basically. I mean, I guess I just move these down then. It's not actually a big deal at all. Some yoinky sploinky ass vibes to it. I would honestly actually say that the like modded Planet soundtracks kind of feel like they could have been pretty easily made with AI. They're just like kind of nothingy enough that they have that quality to them. I'm really sorry if they're not. Because that's, to some people, would be quite an insult. Okay. Oh. Recipe. Can inserters pull fuel from each other if they're in a line? Yes, they can. Again, hungry again. God, it's 2:24. I'm a hungry boy. This is an insanely slow craft. 20 seconds. Oh my goodness. Well. Oh, it does make 2 though. Okay, I didn't realize it made 2. The recipe for dirt doesn't make 2, does it? No. Okay. Why'd they slow that one down, I wonder? I just have to order food, because I want to keep playing. The lumber mill is a game changer. Wrong. I mean, what does it actually do? Advanced machine to process wood. What'd it do though? Oh wow, it just directly makes stuff. So it's like an assembler that just... Is it just a productivity bonus? Oh. Get that Ohio Taco Belt? Nah, dog, I'm not. I'm sorry, I'm not. I'm not that guy. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to... make more of these, which means moving this production because it's not really set up in its current space well enough. Okay, let's think about that. We'll make some small amount of research progress while we think about that, but mainly we're just thinking about that. Seems like we're making enough gold ore because these are backed up. Long at the top for output, middle inserter going top to bottom to pull fuel, and bottom pulling peat from the input. Look, man, that is a sequence of words that I cannot visualize. I am not capable of processing that into visual information. These seem to be working. Thank you, Void. Is that the same gold as you get on Frozeta? I think so, because these gold patches have these, or rather these, you know, gold fields have these patches that can be mined by the deep miner, which is from much later tech. Oh, actually, it's not that much later. It's just space science, huh? Didn't realize that was just space science. But I do have Frozeta installed, so in a couple of years we'll find out. Yeah, it looks like it makes science from gold. It uses the same gold plates as far as I can tell, yeah. So wait, are they actually making enough science to run constantly? That would be insane if they are, but you never know. Space science is now made on Muluna, though. Oh, the moon. I do have that mod installed. I have... Basically what I did was I just like scrolled down the list. Hang on. Let me map this out cooler. Because I'm... So you're saying I have a long-handed inserter for the output. An inserter for input. And then put another inserter between them to pull fuel from one to the other. Oh, you mean like that? Kinda? I see the vision. I see the vision, I think. Because then, yeah, you have one. Yeah, why didn't I... Yeah, that is... Okay, yeah. That will let me squeeze in 2 more of these. So I would literally just have to go like... okay, not that way around in particular for reasons, but... Yes. Yeah, that works. That's a pretty elegant solution to the problem. That gets rid of the need for all of this bullshit. And let me squeeze in a couple more assemblers. What food is Hazor going to eat? Earlier today I was thinking I haven't had a pizza in a while. I could really go for a pizza. I have found American pizza to be pretty good, by the way, just in case anybody was interested. Let's just squeeze one more of these in. Why not? Right, now this will just, yeah, there you go, that'll stack up plenty of steam science. So we're on our way out of here. We're getting stuff done. Do they have Chicken Express where you live in the US? It doesn't matter, I don't eat meat in the US. I'm sorry, guys. I don't trust it. You guys are doing some weird stuff. This is actually this is surprisingly clean. I'm a big fan of that, thank you. And I can now look at this and say quite confidently that this is producing more peat than it needs. But I don't think it will back up quickly enough for it to be a problem. So I'm going to just leave it, and then if it becomes a problem, hopefully it becomes a problem late enough into this game that I've unlocked circuitry and can come back and fix it with that, because I'm not dealing with it without circuitry. Oh wait, this is wrong now. They're on the other side of the belt than they need to be. Okay, this track that's playing right now, hang on, I'm going to turn it up. This is... Use your mind meld. This is from something else. I have heard this exact arpeggio and, you know, background melody. What is it from? It might literally just be an Opeth track or something. To be honest, it could just be Opeth. I honestly think it might just be an Opeth track from Bleakwater Park. Because I know that it's got the Dwarf Fortress vibe, but I don't think that there is any of the tracks. I don't think any of the Dwarf Fortress tracks actually have that particular arpeggio. There's a list of tracks from the Free Music Archive. Oh, interesting. I'm gonna order pizza. I'm gonna do it. You can't stop me. You weren't trying to stop me, but you can't. Anyway. It's called The Owl. Telescope. don't think it's on YouTube. Anyway, I'm basically I'm gonna have to re-listen to Bleakwater Park, which is fine. I'm happy to do that because I'm sure there's a track on there with this exact progression of arpeggiated chords, but it doesn't just go back and forth forever. It goes lower and such, obviously. Okay, I'm gonna let this run while I go for a pee and order pizza from, yes, a local place. I'm not from Jabba the Hutt. Although I need to, while I'm gone, give me your opinions. But I actually do really want to try Pizza Hut here because I think it's incredibly different between the US and the UK. A lot of fast food is very different between US and UK. Usually the UK version is better, but in the UK, Pizza Hut is terrible. But apparently it's quite good over here, so I don't know. So I don't forget that I have food on the way. Alright, did you have anything to say? I love Pizza Hut. No Pizza Hut, it's so bad. It's so greasy and overpriced. Oh, I love Pizza Hut. I worked there for a while and it's gross at half the locations. I think, unfortunately, that's just true of food service almost everywhere. It shouldn't be, but it is. Uh-oh, I've broken something here. Why does that not work? Can't grab Pete from the... Really? Surprising. Okay, go from there instead then, I guess. Yeah, unfortunately I think that's just quite universally true of fast food. Gone food poisoning from multiple separate Pizza Huts. I feel like that might be a you problem. When the pizza from Pizza Hut isn't trying to kill you, it's pretty good. Gamble depending on location. Honestly, I think that's how... I think that's kind of just how pizza Did I wash my hands? Nope. I think that's how pizza works generally, and a lot of fast food actually, but especially pizza. It's very franchise dependent, right? Back in the UK, I feel like Papa John's was the most extreme version of that. Their locations would vary in quality massively compared to like I always found Domino's to just be like super level. You could almost always, like, you knew 99% certainty what you were going to get from a Domino's in the UK, whereas from a Papa John's it was a little bit more like, this could be shit or it could be absolutely goated. In terms of food safety, again, I'm pretty close to being a vegetarian, so I don't really, unless they're rubbing raw meat into the green peppers, I'm pretty much always alright, which I appreciate is possible based on some of the stories I've heard of fast food working environments. I need to make more labs. I'm going to be honest with you, at this point on Ligma, I feel like I'm probably well set up enough to leave the planet on like a crappy shoestring setup. And if I can do that, I absolutely will. Because it just feels like, I'm sure there's a lot of like benefits to building larger scale on this planet. But it would be so much easier to do that with you know, non-burner technology. So I may as well just get out of here as fast as possible and then yeah, I know that a lot of your bagged salads are rancid. I mean, I'm not a bagged salad kind of guy, so that's thankfully okay. But obviously, fast food services or fast food restaurants are probably using pre-packaged bagged salads that are coming from the same place, but I don't know. Return to the Earth ASAP. Exactly, right? I may as well just get onto Nauvis and research electricity. Like, before, you know, there's no... Yeah. How the hell do I get any planet start to start on Ligma? You don't actually... You just do. You just start here. You don't actually have to choose it. I think it's the default when you have it installed. It's not on the list though. So if you just start your game, you'll probably be there. Never eat at Chipotle. They had so many closures and poisonings for years. It's a shame because a lot of the people that I am at the gym with love Chipotle because it's very easy to build like a crazy high protein meal there, just because it's very custom. But yeah, the kind of place where they just have these like tubs of stuff sitting all day, I'm like, I don't know that I want it. I don't want to eat from places where things are going from a tub that sits out all day directly into my mouth. If it's going from a tub that sits out all day through a heating process and then into my mouth, then we can talk. But if it's like tub sets out all day, product from tub goes into bowl into my mouth, I'm like, I don't know about that. I've never had food poisoning in my life. I'm a very resilient guy. I feel like I have eaten some things that should have made me ill, and they have not. So I don't know that I'm really the guy that needs to worry about this so much, but nonetheless, here I am. Just microwave it. Yeah, exactly. Just take it home, stick it in the microwave, and turn it to a mush, and then blend it. Why not blend it while you're at it, and then you can boil it. I just boil and blend all of my fast food. Oh, Ligma just starts around any other. That's interesting. That is interesting to hear. Alright. We're about to get the robots researched. What do I actually have to do to make them? And more importantly, can I just handcraft them? Well, it looks like the answer is yes, so that's nice. So then next I need to research wood liquefaction. I will research the lumber mill as well, but wood liquefaction will let me research the rocket. And then I can make a provisional rocket silo. I don't know what I will have to feed into that to make it do a rocket. Can craft. Provisional rocket part. Wood pulp, basic circuit boards, wooden gears, gold. And then the other thing is regular ass rocket parts. Okay, well I'm not going to be making any of them, obviously. Okay. What have you all been saying? Microwave your bagged salad. Yeah, just poke a vent hole and stick it in the microwave for an hour. Have I made any defenses or encountered enemies? I haven't, no. But I don't know that I mind. If once I leave here and go to Nauvis, if they then destroy this, that's okay. I'll come back with a machine gun. You know? Go for the gold. I just got an advancement. Yeah, I don't know. If they trash this place, honestly, it's kind of fine because I'll come back with electricity and, like, I'm not going to want to use anything that's here anyway. Because I'll be able to set up a better version. Just by virtue of having electricity and regular inserters and stuff, you know? So if I can leave here before I ever need to interact with the nasties, then that would be a bonus as far as I'm concerned. That's great. Just losing your mind at the alarms? Yeah, that's true. Can you turn off alarms for specific planets? I don't know. So this has a 10 robot limit. Oh, it's also quite large. How big's the generator? Oh, it's almost like it was made for that. That's just straight up an image of a little engine turned gold. Right, feed peat into it. So I can get 10 robots. 1, 2, 3. Is the wood planet from the space DLC? No, this is mods. Robot. I always forget they just work from your inventory. I don't need to actually like place them, do I? Right, so do I have power? It's being charged. I just have to remember to feed peat into my bag every now and then. Which is... I did worry this would happen. I'm actually not making enough wood science. Oh, I shouldn't do that. Yeah. Oh, and the reason is because there's not enough... Okay. Like, I suppose I figured this would jam up eventually too, I just didn't do anything about it. I mean... I suppose I can just... P. I mean, I can also just feed that wood into there, but then it will jam up eventually for wood. It's just like... Either way, it will get shat up a bit. Kind of. I don't know. Peat picks. I will not be providing peat picks today on YouTube. I'll do it on Patreon, but not here. Right, so just let's observe the robot. Yeah, that's about what I expected. But it beats masturbating. So, you know. I said that really weird, and I don't know why. Don't worry about it. Yeah, this will now back up on wood. Yeah, it's a tomorrow problem. It's a tomorrow problem. Right, so wood liquefaction. I just feed wood into a steam assembling machine, okay? It looks like I'm easily making enough steam, so I don't need to worry too much about that. Let's make a load of pipes. Singing pipes. I'm probably going to have to make more gold at some point. Oh, or gold bacteria, actually. Because this has backed up with the poop stuff. Because I'm not making steam, right, yes. You know what the solution to that problem is, don't you? That's right, it's tanks. If you guessed tanks, then you're correct. The solution is always tanks. If anybody tries to tell you otherwise, they're a nerd, and therefore you don't have to listen to them. I know pipe to ground is in the way. That's what robots are for. Problem solved. Problem quote-unquote solved. Hurry up and build another tank, damn it. There you go. That's what a solution looks like, if you ask me. So that will let this move again, so that the gold can come out of these. I'm also holding a load of gold right now, so I guess I'll just help out. Howdy. Lumber mills are powerful, but boy are they large. I mean, I'm interested in seeing if I can really make any use of them. I'll probably use them to make the gears and stuff that I need. Can they make the circuit boards? Yeah, they can. So I'll probably use them for something. They can make themselves. A self-replicating machine. Metal Gear. Alright, what was I doing? I needed to take steam somewhere else. I can't remember what for. What was I going to make with steam? Wait, seriously, what was it? Oh no. I'm going senile already. Oh, it was wood pulp, wasn't it? It was wood pulp, I think. How far can these go? Not very. So if I therefore just go like that, you know, if I therefore just go like that, wood pulp, yes, wood pulp, so wood pulp, that's just a part of the rocket, so I just need to make that. It's that simple. Okay, no big deal then. I just need to get some wood up here. Can do that. Damn, no splitters. Because I never automated them, and I don't think I ever will, honestly. I don't think it will be particularly difficult, but I'm just not going to. Out. There's a nice sloppy wet liquid, so I'm going to need to make some more of this. Some more strategic buffering objects. Tanks. I'm going to make more tanks. Wait, did I research the silent? No, I didn't. Okay, I'm doing it the other way around. Your entire space age run was around 3 hours. 300 hours. I did it pretty quick, I think. I did it in like 78 or something, I think. I can't remember. I remember looking up my star. It was before the release of the game. And being surprised that I did it nearly as quickly as Dosh. Although obviously his end result was much nicer than mine. But I remember thinking it's a testament to the philosophy that I often find myself having, which is that you don't necessarily have to do things well in automation games. The end result is prettier and you can go further if you want to, much more easily, but you don't have to. I probably had a lot less fun than Dosh. I had quite a frustrating run towards the end. But you know, I still got there. I like watching Dosh. I liked his Satisfactory video. Because I didn't select a dinghy. Right, so if I just stick a tank down here and then these all. There's not really any reason to have done that, is there? I might as well just make normal pipes. Just being wasteful. Right, so we'll make wood pulp. This makes 1.6 per second each, so I'm making like 5.5-ish per second, thereabouts, roughly. We all love watching Troopin'. Oh, we all love Troopin'. Yeah, I was going to say, you can't love watching Troopin' because he doesn't make any videos. Hey Troopin', cast Fireball. Oh wait, you can't. Doc Jade Enjoyer. I don't know why Doc Jade doesn't get more views. It always surprises me how relatively poorly his channel performs relative to the sort of quality and uniqueness of his content. But that's YouTube. Right, what am I doing now? Right, the gold problem is resolved. Question mark. Resolved. What's happened here? Did I break something? I think that the peat has recirculated to a... Why is there slop on the inside here now? Oh, because it... got recirculated. But how did it get recirculated? How did the slop ever end up on the inside of the belt here? Oh, it's getting backed up by the gold as well, actually. So I'll have to belt this away and do some slightly ugly stuff here. It's not that ugly actually, but why is the slop going on the... Wait, what's this? Did I just build a balance? At some point I just put a balancer there that literally breaks my whole shit, right? When did I do that? I don't know when I did that. Okay. I don't know when or why I did that, but I broke that quite substantially. Alright, I need more furnaces because I have an excess of gold. Asymmetrical to upset people, don't worry about it. Because I'm going to need quite a bit more gold, so I don't mind doing this anyway. Right, let's just clear this space. I'm going to be... Oh, hang on, what am I doing? I am slightly worried that the cause of my internet issues earlier is actually my router and not my ISP. I worry about that. Maybe I need to buy a giant spider-shaped gamer router. That'll solve it. Okay, I need to make gold cables, that much is for sure, because I need a load of the circuits, right? Yeah, so I need to make gold cables, so we can do that. Which means feeding peat onto that. obviously. Duh. I need some assemblers, another thing that I never automated and probably never will here. I really don't think I'm going to be making enough assemblers to do that. And that's how I am. Is messed up because some psycho ripped all the cabling off the wall, and when they fixed it I lost a third of speed. Yeah, if you're not on fiber you can just like bleed throughput out of a fucky connection. At least fiber is just like yes or no. Sorry, you're gonna go insane if you have to keep listening to this music. I like this track. I think there might be something wrong with me. I actually find this track kind of chill. Dong, 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 dong. You know? Oh man, food's on the way. I'm so hungry. Oh, I didn't need more tanks. I forgot I can just flush. I can just remove. I can vent to atmosphere. Alright, we're making plenty of science. That's all fine. I could even make more labs. But I don't think I need to research faster here, so it's fine. Vampire hour music. I don't know, it's got a real nice jauntiness to it that just works for me. Okay, now we are definitely not making enough gold ore for all of this production. I think that the gold ore production is just like crazy spiky. Because all the stromatolites are planted at like roughly the same time, so then they all get harvested, and then all of the gold bacteria rots at the same time, so you just get these like thump, 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 massive jumps of hey, these can actually burn the excess seeds, right? Gold stromatolite seed used in. Oh, no, that's actually an assembly. Ah, dang it. Oh, dang it. So I need to filter those out and just have an assembly machine. Just turning them into extra gold ore. It's actually not really that difficult at all. Well, that's the lumber mill researched, so that's something, I guess. Just pick up the ones that were already there. So that will make peat again, and also some more gold ore. Keep turning alt mode off by accident. It's as good a way as any to do that, I think. Onto there. Get rid of stuff. I was thinking about actually putting more agricultural towers for gold here, but I think we'll just start producing stuff and see how much of a problem it really is. I guess I will make some lumber mills as well. Well, they use a lot of wood, huh? And I think I know where I can find some wood. Oh, no? I kind of assumed these would all have, like, full outputs. Oh, this one does. Okay, that's going to take quite a long time to craft, but that's okay because my food's about to arrive, so it's all good. Just realised I subjected a rider to 3 PM traffic, but oh well, sorry. I'm a content creator, it's my job to make the lives of delivery drivers hell. Yeah, I'm definitely not making enough gold. I think I am going to have to increase. Which actually should be pretty easy, to be fair. Probably like that. Alright. Back in a moment. Am I tipping well? Yes, I am. I think I just saw a massive sweat stain on Hazel's shirt while he walked away. It's the design. I'm assuming you're talking about that. Very rich is rich. Nah, I'm living the dream nowadays. I've got air conditioning. I don't sweat anymore. It's the only reason I finally I had been thinking for ages about transitioning to using glass mouse pads because I'm actually a really big fan of like absolute maximum glide. And being in an air-conditioned room is the only thing that let me finally do it. Because in the UK, my office would just get too hot and it would be sweaty and awful. No, these bots aren't consumed, they're just slow. I'm still building. I'm still building those lumber mills. Oh my goodness. Pizza. Pizza. So how did I need to do this? Connect. I may have slightly underestimated the workload here. Maybe I just need to expand this out. Where? Yeah, you guys do a pretty good job of pizza. Like, don't get me wrong, it feels worse for my human body than most pizza I've eaten in the UK. But goddamn. What pizza? It's a veg-free. Lumber mill is that big. So I mean, you know, it's like foundry sized, right? Sorry, I moved the microphone away from me so you wouldn't hear my mouth sounds. I'm not going to do that. Yes, root vegetable, my headphones are loaded, thank you for asking. I like LaCroix. What's wrong with LaCroix? It tastes like suggestion of flavor, you know? I can tell that I need to trim my beard and mustache because I'm dipping it into pizza sauce. time I take a bite. Let's pop one of these up here. So if I... Oh, I can't make the cable in it. That's annoying. So I would have to look at ratios here. I can make 4 gold cable per second, assuming I can feed that enough gold. Nope, no rockets yet. Got pizza though. So these do like 1 item a second, so I need to do 2 of those. Maybe I don't actually. Anyway. Where'd the long thingy go? There it is. So you... to make a circuit board, it can make 12 per second, okay. I think it needs 4 of these. I mean, it's okay that it's that it's burner because, you know, it can take peat from these, so you can daisy chain peat off of the belt through the other production buildings. Oh, wait. No, that was actually enough, wasn't it? It only needs 4. So, I was forgetting that this makes 2. Just felt my phone vibrate in my pocket. What? The scam texts here are just wild. I'll literally just get like a text message that's just like, for you, video, car chase, link. I'm like, what? What's this supposed to be? It's just a scam where somebody's pretending to send me a video of a car chase. I need wood. I need to extract some wood. Yeah, no, not here. But should I? Think about it while I eat some more pizza. Hmm. One of my friends enjoys scam phone calls. It's not a call, it's just a text. Sorry, I don't know if I said call. It's just a text with a, you know, shadylink.com. That they're trying to pass off to me as, like, interesting content. I just don't get it. This is not the way to bring this wood up here. I'm doing bad. This is a faster to do it by hand situation for sure. I find scam baiting such a weird concept. I mean, like, you know, it's totally fine, do whatever you like. People enjoy different things. Some people will pay to have a woman stamp on their testicles in high heels. And I won't judge them for that. It's not for me, but I won't judge them for it. So I suppose I have to apply the same mentality to scam baiting. Oh man, I've got to cut through this. Well, actually, you know what? This isn't gold growing terrain, so I can actually completely, free of any guilt, cut through that. My headphones are running out of battery. Sorry. There's beep, 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 beep. I'm like, what's happening? Whoop, whoop, whoop. Kink shame, kink why? Well, I don't know. Uh-oh. Tried to put the battery back in backwards. Well, I'm sure I've talked about weird kink stuff on stream before. It's one of those topics that I feel like deja vu whenever I bring it up. To siphon off some peat again. My favourite activity, siphoning peat off of belts for use elsewhere. This probably doesn't need to double up, does it? How much does this need? Okay, half as much, exactly. Wow, that's surprisingly convenient. Oh yeah, that's pretty quick. That's pretty quick. All right, 1 or 2 more slices of pizza, and then I'm calling it. I'm quits. $12 per second. I don't know. I'm just going to go with 4 inserters pulling the output for now, but that's almost certainly not enough. Let's, so I guess I'm going with 6, just for the sake of it. Use a lumber mill for the lumber as well, or I might cry. No. What kind of pizza? I had a veg supreme, and then I got a cheese pizza as well, because of course, as there always is, there's a buy one get one deal at a pizza place. They apparently can't exist without them. So I also just have a cheese pizza. But the production bonus! Oh no, it's working. You'll be alright. You'll be fine. And also I enjoy this suffering. Right, now I need to make some lumber as well. So I'll do that in a lumberyard, obviously. Why wouldn't you? So that can in theory make 3 a second whilst eating 4 lumber, or 4 wood per second, but I mean I'm just going to feed it I think roughly 2 and we'll see. Chad Jacket, how's the Yankee land? Well, like I said, the pizza's good. I think something's jammed up here again. No, it's just slow. Can I make this in the lumberyard? No. Ah, it's going fast enough. I don't mind. Take 10 minutes to research the rocket thing. No big deal. No good curry places over here. Me and my wife had a very good Indian the other night. He wasn't too well hung, but I didn't mind. Nom, 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 nom. Self-cooking is always the best, not gonna lie. That is not true. Unless you're a Michelin star chef. Although, as I understand, the Michelin star system often rewards experience over food quality, whatever. Okay, so the annoying thing about this now is... He says, putting another mouthful of pizza into his mouth. Cutting myself off now. And actually, I'm going to go put it straight in the fridge, so I'll be back in a moment to finish off my thought. Oh. Yes, I have to make that noise when I sit down now. That's just how it is at my age. Nothing beats a fresh glass of piss. Alright. Yeah, the thought that I was working on before I went to put the pizza in the fridge is that it's annoying that I also need straight up gold plates for the rocket. I mean, it's not that annoying, but it's a tiny bit annoying. But it's fine. And I'll just, excuse me, I'll just put it like that. Although actually this will want to not have... I have to keep clicking back into this to find the rocket recipe again, I'm sorry, it's really annoying. Yeah, I don't actually want peat on this. Usually, I normally want peat on everything I ever do, but not here. So I actually just need to put right gold. Like that. Mining? What's mining? Never heard of that. Wait, literally? Have I actually not heard of that? Oh no, I suppose I am mining. I'm mining stone and peat. Right, so there's... am I going to need to use the lumber for the gears? Yes. This wants to go... Can I make gears in you? Yes. Fancy that. Okay, you stay over here for now then. Oh, but I'm going to need Pete for this. Pete, where are you? I want you. Well, maybe I should be bringing the Pete over here then. that was good. This does not look like Rimworld. And you don't look like every other oh wait, yes you do. Okay, sorry. I guess I'll just bring the peat up on the gold belt, why not? And then I'll feed it into this. I kind of like the idea of a planet-sized ball of wood just floating through space, to be honest. I don't know that but this needs peat for the... Peat for the peat god! Wood for the wood throne! Okay, that doesn't quite work like I wanted it to then, I guess. I mean, I just split this off and do it in 2 parts, whatever. Why not? Somebody mentioned the underground trick. No, I don't think I ever learned that one. I'm not that sweaty. I probably should remember or learn how to do it. So, if I wanted to make... Oh, I already placed that up there. This needs to eat 4 lumber per second. Can I make another of these? Oh yes, I can make quite a few actually. Let me save myself some time by grabbing a load of that. It is lumber, right? Yeah. Just stop. Thank you. Now I can at least make one of them more quickly. Imagine lighting a fire on that planet. I mean, imagine lighting a fire on Cretaceous Earth, right? It was immensely oxygen rich. Was it not? In another life, I was a paleontologist. But unfortunately, or rather in another life I would have been a paleontologist, but unfortunately I was too stupid. Okay, no, I wasn't too stupid, I lacked commitment or something. We'll say that. It's more charitable to say I lacked commitment than just to say I was too stupid, but, you know. You know. Yeah, I think that's actually just a really cool, like, little bit of lore for the planet. If it's a natural, you know, a natural space-born tree orb, then I think it would actually be really cute if it did set on fire. That's just its life cycle. You know, life cycle. This is what a life cycle looks like. Like that? You like what you see? That's a life cycle, baby. So this is going to need 4 per second. So that means that. Not that can output. Okay, 3 it is then. There is, of course, there's, you know, this concept is beautiful, but it doesn't work unless there's some input to the system. But, you know, whatever, it's fine. Right, so that's the gear wheels. And I guess I'll just output those onto It's going to be making 12 per second. That's quite a lot. But it's probably almost never going to be working at that level. So I'll just do that with it. I never actually... So these belts only go 7.5 items per second, and I'm using half of a belt on these, so it doesn't matter that this is, in theory, outputting 12 gears per second, because I'm giving it, like, almost 4 items a second worth of belt. What other input do you need? Nutrients would remain on the planet. Nature is an entropic system. Things are lost. It would be a 100% efficient life form that could subsist entirely off of its own death and rebirth. Right, so this research is nearly finished. That's good. That's everything then, isn't it? Yeah, okay, cool. So I just need to get the wood pulp up here. I do also have to actually make the silo, but I think that costs all of the same stuff that I've been making here. Yeah, okay, cool. It's gonna take me a while to gather it all from standing here like this, but but that is what I'm going to do, so, you know, whilst we discover the planet Nauvis. Just put it into one chest or two. Gigantic brain on some of you people. Just use chests. Why didn't I think of that? Why didn't I think of that? And then run along the belts holding F, got it. Then do that. Is there anything else I need for this? No, I think I do actually I think I am making it all. Just need a load more gold plates, gears, and lumber. I accidentally turned on some horrific... Make it go away! What was that? You can search for things? What? I didn't know you could do that. Wow. Ocarina, it's your favorite song. Does it make you feel manic? Makes me feel manic. Okay, I can make it now, but that would be crafting a shed load of these gears, and I really don't want to do that, so let me just stand here and eat the belt out, but come on, let me just stand still. There we go. Well, I knew there was a spot where I wouldn't move. Oh, that's all the gears I need, so now it's just lumber. How much would I have to handcraft? 65. Yeah, I'm probably willing to wait. I'm willing to let that happen. Okay, no, I'm not. I lied. Try again now. 24. Now that I am the silo that will let us build the rocket to escape this place. You recommend researching all of the stuff you can, or I'm going to get stuck on weapon damage, you say? So you mean because, like, if I go... Okay, I mean, I only need to do, like, 2, though. So that's simple enough. 200 sciences. What's the other one? Is it presumably sorry, my brain is. Presumably it's the same for shooting speed. Yeah. And also worker robot speed. Yeah. Well, I mean, yes, fair enough. I will do that. I could do all of this on Nauvis, though, couldn't I? Except for gold. What could I do the gold? I could do the gold 2, couldn't I? Oh no, these need gold. Okay. Is there gold on Nauvis? I don't think so. No. Yeah. Because I could make steam, obviously, just not gold. Worker robot speed. Yeah, that's my favorite. It's my favorite infinite research as well, by a long shot. Everything else pales in comparison. Right. Silo. Pop it there, whatever. Criminal not to put something underneath it. Now, this needs to just be fed all of this stuff, basically. It needs Pete to work. Okay, of course it does. Because why wouldn't it? No, not robots. Don't make robots. Don't make robots. Thank you. No clankers allowed. Schlep. Alright, there you go. We are making a rocket. I don't know how quickly, but we are. It uses quite a lot of peat, so let's go grab some. No, it's not in-game music. I've just been looping this one track over and over again because it's really annoying ocarina. Okay, I mean, that builds relatively quickly. So is this going to launch me... What is this actually going to do? Is it going to launch me to Nauvis, or is it going to... I assume it's going to launch me to Nauvis, but I you know? I always get the vibe that anyone who says clankers really just wants a slur that they're allowed to use. I feel like I would counterpoint that by saying anybody who thinks that is just upset that they're not allowed to use the slurs that they want to use. Anyway.
Why do they get to use the slur for robots that aren't people and shouldn't have rights? And I don't get to use the one that I want to use for people that should have rights, damn it! Anyway, sorry. You load it up and go to Nauvis, very good. It's like slur jealousy. Okay. So we're gonna research this in a couple of minutes and then we'll kind of get a read on how long it's gonna take us. On how long it's gonna take us to do whatever it was I was thinking about doing. Research the other things. Oh, thank God it started playing again. I thought it was gonna stop. It feels like a pretty thin argument. So does being upset about people saying clankers. I'm gonna be real with you. I think that is what we call a non-argument. It may or may not explode. I mean, I didn't assume it would be a multiple... I had assumed that my wooden rocket would be a single-use thing, yes. That's fair. Almost done. Have I enjoyed Lignumis? Yeah, honestly, like, as far as a way to get back into... Factorio, like, get back into the groove. Solving some new problems here is pretty interesting. I'm not sure I would necessarily feel like I need to replay Lignumis. Because once... I don't know. I think I'll probably develop a more full opinion on it when I do some later game Lignumis stuff, assuming I need to do that. But yeah, I don't know. It's nice. It's chill. It's gotten me back into the swing of things in a nice way. Alright, we have researched a planet. Look at that. Look at Nauvis. So beautiful. Space map. Ooh. It's the first time we get to see this. I downloaded a mod that just adds a pretty background to the space map. Yeah. So... yeah, Moshine, Corrundum, Castra, Maraxsis, Cerys, Frozeta, Secretas. Which was it? Was it Castra? Yeah, Castra is a really interesting seeming one. It's a military planet. Interesting. You have a few more. So I think I started this sentence earlier and never finished it. The way I picked the mods, the planet mods for this, the way I picked the planet mods for this run was just to go basically down the list, and any of them that were like complete, I would throw in. I think I basically skipped all of the ones that were like still largely work in progress. Anything with a load of placeholder art, I cut. I didn't want to run placeholder stuff. And some of them were like, this one's really imbalanced. I skipped them as well, because, you know, stuff has stopped working over here, and I don't know why. It doesn't have any... peat? How did it ever get peat? Oh, from this one miner. Right, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. How is that fueled? We'll never know. We'll never know. I did also, I downloaded a mod which like reroutes the routes between the planets. Apparently it's, I mean, it seems like that's basically necessary for anything where you have a load of things. Wood blocks the output. Yeah, I have become aware at this point that this outputs wood and peat. It's being shuffled onto the outer line, and also the peat is supposedly going that way at some point. Obviously it backs up, but it just doesn't really matter. Basically. It just doesn't really matter. I did look at the one that adds like a whole extra like thing. Instead of the shattered planet, you have like a couple of weird machine planets or something. That seemed quite interesting to me, but I honestly looked at it as stuff that would be so very hideously late game that it would be kind of meaningless to me, you know? Am I realistically going to be able to leave these here? Without my supervision to research them? I mean, I do think it will be a very long time before my factory comes under any attack here. But it just only takes one thing to kind of back up and stop working for it to then stop researching, and then I have to go through all of Nauvis, come back here, leave here. What I actually need right now is the thing that I turned off earlier in Stats GUI. Estimated remaining research time. Oh, that only shows the current research, not the queue. Damn it. Okay, never mind. Do you have walls? No, Chad, this is all everything you can see here now either will be destroyed by aliens or destroyed by me when I come back. So if it's destroyed by aliens, frankly that would be convenient. I don't want all of this to keep running, and I don't really want it to ever continue to exist. Can't you make a good old palisade? Yes, but why? Give me motivation to make a palisade. I said this earlier in the stream, obviously you weren't here, but when I come back to Ligma, I will have electricity, and then I won't have to deal with burners, so I would build it entirely differently. The walls reduce noise. Okay, hang on, that's... Oh, rocket's ready. Now that might be something. Protect your base from the locals and reduce noise levels. Okay, hang on, hold on, hang on. We might be onto something here. Hang on. I shouldn't do this myself. Can it be made in this? Yes. Well, now I do want to do that. Because then it will run longer without my supervision. I probably won't actually do that, but symbolically we'll do it. I think what I'll actually do is I'll drop a save, Ligma 5, and then we'll say, be sure to take material to jumpstart your iron, copper, and wood production. That's a good idea. That's actually quite a good idea. That's not something I'd have thought of, but that's quite a good idea. Make a load of stone furnaces. Radars would let me see it as it melts over time. I think I've got those pretty far down my research queue, but yeah, I should probably build some of those before I go. I mean, I'll be taking belts, underground belts. A load of fuel. Yeah, and just as many drills as I can kind of throw into my inventory. You expand drills pretty quickly down on Nauvis, so it's not like a huge deal, but... The wooden bots. I mean, they're slow, but it's better than nothing. When you have to, excuse me. Sorry, talking too long. Voice starts to go. Also, eating pizza, voice starts to go, obviously. How do these look? Pretty bad. I'm gonna be real with you, they look pretty bad. It's not the best work I've ever seen. Anyway. Am I going to be unable to make more agricultural towers? Yeah, they need gold plates. I should take a load of gold plates for sure. I mean, if I make a load of gold... If I bring, like, a few hundred gold plates, then... I mean, Steam Science is 1 gold plate, so I could make... By just bringing a few hundred gold plates, I could make Steam Science on Nauvis for everything I need. So, you know. Okay, okay. You say there are old recipes. Like, do you get those from some other technology or something? Anyway, whatever. It's fine. Let's load a load of gold in there. Because, yeah, that could be useful. The 8 iron plates that you kind of start the game with. A couple of steam assemblers. You could, I mean, you could make gold plates on Nauvis, but wait, can't I just take gold stromatolite seeds? No, because they have to go on the gold soil. This gold comes from stromatolites which grow on this soil. Excuse me. The alt recipe was right there. Well, I'm glad you saw it then. Obviously. Look, man, I don't know. I don't have eyes, you know that. I'm not even convinced eyes are real. Okay, stop making those, that's good enough. Alright, let me just save over Ligma 5 again. Yeehaw, buddy! We're going home! With an empty fuel icon on the thing for some reason. We did it! We successfully Ligma. And just straight up appear on Nauvis as though it never happened! Aww. Oh, destroyed my rocket. Can I delete this? How do I? Yeah, go away. Good, good. You'll go away. Oh, Navis. Now this more like. Ha 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 ha! Well, look at that crater. It's interesting. Well, we've decent little generation here, actually. Very decent. Oh. That stuff stayed in the rocket. Interesting. Or did that stuff... That stuff doesn't stay in the rocket. That stuff was put in the rockets to fuel my needs or something. I don't know. Huh. Interesting. Well, well, well. Here we are. Home again. So that science is still running. Very good. And I think, after 5.5 hours, that's where I will end it today because my voice is starting to go. And what a wonderful time to do it, am I right? It's as good a time as any to cut things. So, thanks for hanging out today. Very cool. Very cool. Yeah, appreciate you all hanging out. Sorry that the stream suffered at times. That probably wasn't exactly good for, you know, the stream. I don't actually check how many people are watching or anything like that, so I have no idea, but I will, I don't know, try and figure it out, see if there's actually some reason why that was happening or whether it really is just my ISP. Hey, SWAT officer, you were perfect. You were actually you were the ideal rear passenger. I'll say that. So yeah, next time I get the opportunity to just be here at home on my own all day, I'll continue this. Probably another day this week at least. Until next time, goodbye. I'm just going to drop a save. Ligma 6. Bye!